Hecked. And it was, for a bit. There we go. Good lord, Square. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down on my end. Okay. So, now we can actually play the freaking game. What's in the extras, I wonder? Oh, stuff I probably shouldn't be looking at just yet. Okay. And hello, Goosebumps. Welcome. Time freezes when you select tech or items. Well, okay. So active is kind of like... I think I'll do a wait mode, because that's kind of like more Skies of Arcadia-esque. And we'll do with the high-resolution graphics. And we'll do gamepad key. So, our first character is Chrono, and since I can name the characters in the game, what shall we name our main protagonist? Yeah, this is a re-release. I think it came out like 2012 or something like that. But I don't know for sure. It was, I think it was just the PC Steam release, but what shall we name Chrono? I will leave that up to you, my lovely chat. Because this is going to be like Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Big, and thank you for the subscription, Tasty. Name him Steve. Oh, come on. I'm not going to give him a generic name like Steve. Like, what do you think, like, some popular character from a Microsoft franchise is going to be in Smash Bros. With that kind of a name? Duck. Old Greg? No, not Old Greg. Akira for a boy. Yeah, I'll name him Akira. Yeah, that's actually really, it's actually really good. Oh, I don't think a poll is necessary because I think we've already decided on the name. Because I think Akira's... Wait. Okay, jeez. That is what I was going to say, Akira. Yeah, so we will go with Akira. If it actually lets me use the... Gosh, Chrono Trigger is so broken on the PC. There we go. For the Steves of the world. Akira. No worries. I just felt that I thought that everyone was getting frustrated. I'm like, no, please. Akira, are you still sleeping? Yeah, let's, like, I just don't want it to be, like, overcomplicated. Like, I don't want anyone to argue over the names. Like, it's like, let's... Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the motto I live by. Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Len's bell sound. What? You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Hi, Trends, welcome. Well, you better not let the giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Oh, no, you're fine, Cranberry. Come on now, get out of bed with you. No, I want to stay in bed like I did all day because I had a party last night. I'm actually going to mess with the volume just a little bit. It's about time. By the way, you're going to see... Oh dear, what was her name? The young inventress friend of yours? Okay, so what are we going to name Luca? No, I'm not gonna name Luca Steve, Taylor. I'm not, just because you keep mentioning it, I'm not gonna name anyone Steve. How do you like that, Taylor? Yes. Stevina. Nothing with the root name of Steve will be named. That also includes acronyms and also word splices too. Nothing with the name that has nothing that includes the word Steve or ST. No, Steve. If you keep this up, I'm just gonna name the characters. Door? Why door? Crystal? Yeah, that works. Oh, there's only a certain amount of characters you can use. Is that a Raleigh or a Rail? Yeah, that works. Oh, from, what was it, Dr. Slump, I think? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, just getting more Akira Toriyama references. But is it a Rail or a Raleigh? You're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then and be back before dinner. No, I'm going back to bed. You actually can go back to bed. Yes, very helpful, Trends. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. 200G. Named her Bulma. Wow. Akira's house is like... Okay, so it's part of like a bunch of residences. It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne of Guardia. It's a miracle he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. So this is the same problem with a lot of JRPG houses. Where's the bathroom? Can I sleep in your bed? We should do that the whole playthrough except for maybe one person. Outhouse. The bathroom is the sink. Okay. So that's kind of like whenever you go to a friend's house and it's like, hey, do you have a bathroom? It's like, no, we shit in the sink. Wait, was Chrono, like, begging for me to, like, continue just now? Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the fair. I'm getting a retire soon vibe. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely would if I were your age. This is the Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. I hear Raleigh and her father put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up again like the last one. Damn. I once had a weird naming scheme in this game. The characters were Fear 1, Fear 2, Fear 3, Fear 4. Weird. So, okay. So, let me, so something that I did last night and I try to do sometimes, but I just never get the chance to. It's, so I've been writing down, like, my dreams, occasionally. So, like, I wanted to remember this one specifically, I guess. But in the dream, so what I wrote in my notes was, in the dream I had magical powers like plasmids and vigors where I could throw, like, elemental things at people and have control over the environment. And I was trying to destroy like, an overgrowth in an area. Like, there was, like, I don't know, it was like an organic overgrowth that was taking over an area. So I decided to put all my energy and summon a tornado to just, like, wipe it all away. But then suddenly Mother Nature decided that they were going to throw a real tornado at me. And at the end of the dream, the tornado, like, overtook me, and I was, I covered my ears and closed my eyes, while everyone in that dream was begging me to please stop the tornado. So what's going on with those 4 characters? Well, they're just part of the fair. There they are. Or one of them, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't let me talk to them, but yeah, they're just enjoying the fair, playing around. Come on, come all to the Tent of Horror. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 0! Well, this is a good place as any to spend them. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe I should sell this old pendant of mine. At your service, might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Sure, I'll buy a bronze blade. I should probably get some potions. Can I give you a very tiny non-spoiler tip? Sure. More irony, you have a Bioshock dream while I'm pressuring Crazy Wolf to play them. This kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Line up the bell and press the button when you're ready. Judge your distance carefully, then press A once more. Almost. Hey, I got the bell. You can only get 1 silver point from that? The 4 are racing when they're at the starting line. The guy in the canopy lets you bet on them. Way to go! Well, at least I have a reliable way to get silver points. Have you played this before, by the way? I watched my brother play it. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get silver points. Wait, was I moving during that dialogue? What the heck? There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. Yeah, carnival games, like, that's the most important thing. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't answer you if you talk to them. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Cranberry, because I've talked to everybody and I can't seem to find who you're speaking of, that can let me bet on the race, because everyone here is just asking, like, buy my shit. Oh, this guy. Okay, they're lined up. Let's go with the green guy. How about I race and I win? Okay, the cat won, so congratulations, Taylor, you win. It's weird they couldn't just add a larger character limit for names if this is a remaster. Right, I'm sure there's a mod that lets you do that. That almost sounded like Kefka. Tent of Horrors, the spine-tingling show is just about to start! Oh. Haha! What? I need 10 points? Okay, I'll go do the stupid gong 5 more times then. I mean, I'm easily distracted by carnival scams. So one reason the character limit is that they may have it in place so they didn't have to respace text boxes if you named your character Mick Dr. Doofengoober III. Yeah, that's true, because I can imagine with like a really long name, the text boxes would all be screwy. No! Okay, I think that's enough. Check. 12. Okay, we're good. Gosh, I can't get away with from Kefka, because that sounds like Kefka. Okay, we've got some soldiers. I'm Biggs! Wedge! And who are you? I'm... whatever. Okay, so maybe we are dealing with Final Fantasy VI again. Fun fact, if you do the bell ring game 9,001 times, nothing special will happen. Oh, goody, a doll! That's lovely. Thank you for the doll. Yes, something that I can't use in a combat situation. Oof! Ouch! I'm so sorry, are you okay? Oh, my pendant! Oh no, my pendant, don't tell me I've lost it! Well, here, let me pick it up for you. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Sure. Yahoo! This'll be fun! I never told you my name, did I? It's, Okay, who is this character? Name her Cran? Sure. Yeah, this'll be Cran. So you are... Yeah, she's very much a crayon. It's Crayon, and you're... Akira. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Akira. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Yeah, if only she had black hair. There's room for another member later. Barry. See, when you... Oh, yeah. See, when you said Barry, I didn't think, like, cranberry. My mind immediately went to the fucking Bee movie with Barry the Bee. Let me see how many silver points you have on your card. Looks like you've got 2. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50 gil? No, but I can go get some. But that's Barry. Hey, that's the thing about the English language, is that some things can sound the same but be spelled differently. Let's get some more silver points. $50 G is 50 G, which I guess I can just call him Gil. Homophones are a thing in every language. How do you think puns are made? Like Jill Sandwichberry. Well, tell us a pun in Spanish then, Trends. I would love to hear a pun in Spanish. Or at least, like, you explain a pun to me. Fun fact, on the SNES version, you could interfere with the race. So you could basically cheese it. But the way that they prevent that is that they don't have any collision, so you can just run right through them. Japan loves their puns too. There's one that didn't translate well in this game, though. Well, you see, that's a reason why a lot of older, like, voice-acted games that were translated from Japan have such horrendous voice acting in their original incarnations, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. The reason for that is because, like, a lot of, like, in the translation, certain things didn't translate well over into the script, so, like, certain, like, the meaning behind the word. So, for example, somebody could say, like, oh, thank you, Barry, but in reality they meant it sarcastically, like, oh, thank you, Barry. So, like, the context is missing in a lot of cases, and a lot of the time they were just in the booth by themselves, and they didn't really have a lot to go off of, so that's why the conversations feel kind of, ugh. Here, let me try running in front of them. Let's see, do I have enough points? Yes! I want money! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could exchange your carnival points for money? My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. Kitty! Oh, it's following me! I've got a kitty in my party! Come on, kitty, we're going on an adventure. Oh, don't, you got stuck on the stairs. No, come on, kitty. Drinking contest, step right up, press A as fast as you can. No! I didn't agree to this! Chrono is underage! Not bad, I put 5 silver points on your card. Oh, good lord. You brought back my kitty, thank you! Oh, that was her kitty. Oh, kitty's gone. Sometimes people tie bills to the ring toss bottles, the farthest ones. Yeah, like, there was a carnival game that I did a couple years back where like, they gave you, like, the big plushies if you got a ring around one of the rubber duck. Oh, it always goes back to rubber ducks, doesn't it? But, like, I played one of those games, and it was just nearly impossible to get a ring around one of the ducks, so... See, carnival games are fun if you can play them for free, but, like, the reason why they exist is to be scams, because they know that not everybody's gonna win a prize, so, like, that's how they make their money back from getting these big plushes and stuff, is... But it's still fun, nonetheless, just to try. I mean, especially if you're on a date or something! Oh, no! I've got... No, ducky on my desk, protect me! Protective duck! I have a duck in my hand that you can't see, but it's there, it's protecting me! Use the power of the duck to protect me from the other ducks! Slay your brethren! Slay your brethren! Prevent them from hurting me! I have a duck in my hand and I'm not afraid to use it! Anyway, you know, that's 24 beers, you might want to take it easy. Yep, and the fact that Chrono is also underage, but then again, like, I don't think the drinking age is the same in Japan. Oh, there's nothing like good fares. Hey, have you heard the gossip? No. Well, just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Preparation is still on your way. Enjoy yourself in the square for a while. Please check back again later. Can I have some money? Well, hey, I could literally just keep doing the drinking game and getting silver points and just getting money. Like, I may as well just keep drinking. Hi, Blaze. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. The games are rigged, no doubt, but they still are skill-based, just very specific or fine-tuned and skilled. I was this year's old and I realized those were beer cans and not sodas. Well, it helps whenever your character is literally right in front of it. Maybe I don't know, maybe they are soda cans. But no, it's probably beer. What am I thinking? It's obviously beer. Yeah, Akira's liver right now. Like, after all this beer, like, our stomach and our liver's probably like hand sanitizer right about now. Like the basketball ones, the hoops are farther and smaller than the standardized hoops, or the shoot the star thingy is super hard from the nature of paper. I played a drinking game last weekend, beat everybody, felt sick. I'm not drinking again for a while. Yeah, I played Human Fall Flat with 2C and Wiz and Ice of Wraith on their stream yesterday, and I got some Malibu rum and I mixed that with some Coke. He's gonna need a long trip to the sink! Just yak all over the sink. I'm a pretty good shot when it comes to those cork tack rifles, though. I've won 3 plushies of them so far. Awesome! So, my town, as I mentioned, is notoriously cheap when it comes to, like, events and stuff. So we used to have this carnival over on the highway. It was, like, the closest thing that we had to an amusement park, because it had, like, a really small Ferris wheel, some really small roller coasters and stuff. But the people who ran it were awful. So, the thing is that whenever I was there, they let me play, like, the shooting carnival games and stuff. They're like, you can play the games for free, but you're not getting any prizes. It's like, even if you, like, get, like, the ultimate shot or whatever, or, like, you beat, like, the high score or whatever, you're still not getting a prize. Which, I mean, sure, like, yeah, I didn't pay the admission fee, but at the same time, like, come on. Like, I was a kid. But then again, also, at that time, the program that I was at, the Boys and Girls Club, like, I don't know what it was, but, like, I guess I pissed off one of the staff there, so, like, they had me in, quote-unquote, time out. So, like, every other kid got to go on the rides and stuff, and then I had to sit on a picnic table. and while everyone else got to go have fun. And it's like, what? But you see, that was just the big problem when I was growing up, is that people, like, didn't understand behavioral, like, disabilities and things like that and struggles. So they would do things like that to punish me because they didn't understand how to, like, work with me with my disabilities and stuff. And that being said, like, all the people that worked at that place really did not understand or really had any business working with children. Because, like, it was just they hired anybody off the street who wanted a job. They didn't have to have any sort of background check or anything crazy, like, or any educational experience. They just, yeah, they're just like, oh, well, you want a job? Here. It's like, doesn't matter if you've had, like, a criminal record, you can work with kids. Dude should have, like, bags of candy for the free place. Yeah, like, that place got shut down many, many years ago, probably for good reason, but, yeah, like, I was really good at the rifle game, like the air rifle thing. I was able to knock down a lot of the bottles. And then the hoops were really fun, too. Like, I was able to get the hoop ones pretty easily. But you see, like, not just the basketball hoops, but, like, for those who have been to, like, I don't know, Chuck E. Cheese or an arcade that has, like, the ticket system, it's just, like, when you go there, you spend so much time on the games getting tickets. Say you've got, like, 2,000 tickets, and then all you can buy is a frickin' Tootsie Roll. It's like, what is this economy in the arcade games, in the arcades? It's like, you have to literally get, like, 20,000 tickets just to get something worth your while. I think the best thing that I ever got was a Funko Pop of Mr. T at an arcade. Because that Funko Pop of Mr. T ended up being $150 on eBay. Probably more so now, because it's been a few years. Hey, you know, it's nice to see you. Hi, Dio! I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? I would give you hugs right now, but obviously I can't. But it's good to see you, Dio. I don't know if I told you, Dio, but I'm actually moderating for Estelle Ellis's Discord server now, and I talk to her on a somewhat daily basis now, so that's something really cool. She was the lady that I interviewed that you really enjoyed, like, the self-help and spiritual stuff she talked about. Which is also why I've been so, like, busy. Because it's crazy because I have so many DMs open now that it's hard to keep up. So, I am obsessive when it comes to answering DMs, so I don't have notifications on my Discord. So don't feel offended if I don't get to your message right away. It's just that I'm a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, it's awesome, and I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get this interview, but I got in contact with an actress named Allison Stoner. They were a Disney actress back in the early 2000s, but the reason why I contacted them specifically is because they do mental health awareness and stuff, and they are the voice actor for Kairi in Kingdom Hearts. So if I get Kairi on the stream, I can mention, like, yeah, like, so on the Destiny Islands, Kairi called Sora, like, a lazy bum and slacking when she just sat there and watched us do everything. You're good about it. I don't bombard you with DMs or anything, but you always respond to me sooner or later anytime I do message you. Yeah. Like, usually I try to get to the message in the day. Like, I guess it's kind of like an anxiety thing where I worry that if I don't respond right away, people think I'm ignoring them. That's not the case. It's just that it's just a bit overwhelming with all the new responsibilities and stuff, but thank you. But yeah, like, my liver at this point is no longer hand sanitizer, it's literally a fire hazard. How much is Akira drunk? A little too much. Now, even if this was soda, like, that would be way too much soda. But I mean, hey, like, it gives me an opportunity to tell a story while I'm getting money. I'm probably just gonna spend it on Gil, because I don't really feel like going to the House of Fear or whatever. I'm really happy for you. It's no problem at all, really. It overjoys me to see you in great places and a good community. And I'm glad that you're a part of this community too, Dio. Like, it's just really great to see how this community has evolved over the past year. It gets me really excited for when my birthday comes around, because a lot of the time I don't really look forward to my birthday, as a confession, just because I had a bad experience with my birthday growing up, so I just kind of, like, don't really celebrate it. So, now that I've kind of, like, broken out of my shell and I've kind of, like, met so many good people, I actually feel like I can look forward to my birthday this year. Which is, June 10th, so it's in 3 months. And I will be turning 28, which is scary to think about. Well, I guess 28's not as scary as when you hit 30. Like, 30 is probably when I'm gonna freak out, but, even at 27, I still kind of freak out, but... Because, my high school reunion is, this year. So, like, in the fall, I will likely be going to my high school reunion, which is scary to think about, because it just feels like yesterday that I was in high school, because Crazy Wolf is my, he was my studio partner back in high school, and we've been working on stuff ever since. Being 30, I can tell you this, you feel no different. Except maybe tired. Yeah, I think it's just like when you, like, eventually I guess it just becomes a number. Like, this poor... I mean, we're talking Akira right here, but then this poor other guy who's, like... He hasn't had, like, anything to drink. Like, we're gonna have to, like, literally recycle an entire factory's worth of beer cans at this point. But hey, like I said, like, while I do a tedious task, it gives me an opportunity to tell stories. I think the body never usually follows the mind in age past a certain point. Yeah, like, that's something that I was actually talking about with my therapist, is that, oh, my card's full! I have 200 points! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna literally buy everything at the fair. But hey, it's good that I'm doing this now. But yeah, it's something that I was talking about with my therapist, like, there are parts of your mind that, like, when you unravel, like, unwrap yourself, there's still, like, different ages that are parts of your psyche. And there are parts of me that are from when I was 16, there are parts of me when I was 11, when I was 8. Like, there are different time periods in your life where, like, parts of your psyche just kind of stayed where they were. And that's kind of, like, where I've been in some places, like, because, like, emotionally, there are parts of you that still react as if you were that age. So you just drank 320 beers. One keep himself sharp and young in mind and age. Yeah, and I try to keep the young spirit. Like, this is kind of like, I guess the way that I could describe it is like me here on stream. This is my true personality, something that I've just hidden from people for so many years. Because I never felt safe to be able to express myself, so to speak. Oh. Just go straight to the back of the square. Yeah, because it stopped me from sprinting. Okay, there we go. Now I'm sprinting again. Okay, when you press the B button, that's when it slows you down. But what's over here? Oh, that's just the guy with the lunge. Your true personality is a lot better than mine. Mine is just a methed out raccoon making Warhammer minis. My parents, who are 60, still want to do things if they were in their 20s, but they loathe dealing with the physical problems of age. How about we just go back to drinking? No, I'm not gonna drink more. I'm just gonna get a few more points here. But yeah, like, it's kind of like with my mom, for example. Like, my mom, I've been watching a lot of anime with her, and, like, I've been talking about, like, music and stuff. Like, my mom was really heavily into The Cure, the band The Cure, which is, I highly recommend them. They're very emotional, like, gothic pop kind of band. And just, like, it's fun to, like, get a glimpse into my mom's childhood. Give me a second to choose. Well, choose then! Yeah, choose your candy. Step right up on... or step right on up, any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Aurali. I don't think my parents have mentally aged past their 20s, which I'm very thankful for because it made my childhood a lot more fun. Akira! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my teleport. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just pop up onto the left pod. Sure. I'll be your guinea pig. Let's turn to the cat from Half-Life 2. Initiating energy transfer. Ooh, amazing! What if it's like the Star Trek theory where it just creates a copy of you and just disintegrates the original you? So how was it? Want to try it again? No? What does teleport mean? Wow! I suppose even Aurali's inventions are bound to work sometimes. It worked! Unbelievable! They never... as I was saying, Aurali has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Akira, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Akira? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Oh no! No, Cran! Retranslation, why are my boobs growing? What? This definitely depends on the environment and the way they're raised. Old-fashioned parents carry more dated and old-fashioned values, which can be seen as restrictive. Younger parents are dressed in much more lax modern times, are typically more like our generation. Oh, glowing. I read growing. I was like, okay, I think growing was actually better. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face is so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. I'm not lucky enough to get her. Yeah, can we use the teleporter too? Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. The pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Akira, and brace yourself. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. I need more power. There, I think we did it. Good luck, Akira. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Much of my parents' philosophies come to not repeating the same mistakes their parents have made when raising him. A lot of it coming to these stated values and seeking to help me understand what I don't know instead of punishing me for it. Yeah, my stepfather was very much part of the like old values, like men at the house BS. So like I grew up in a pretty hostile environment. Blue Imp. Yes! 6 experience points. 36 gold. Okay. Oh, they're like playing ball. That's a burb and an imp. Alright, let's fight, boys! I like how it goes immediately into the battle and doesn't have, like, a transition screen. Akira learns Cyclone! Is this at the chest? Potion! Yeah, so that's a big difference from Final Fantasy VI. OMG, this battle theme is from this game. I've had it in the back of my mind from something else. Hey, there you go, Trends! Parents are nice to a degree. I definitely think they've retained bad influences here and there and older values that sometimes drive me nuts in pale comparison to what I understand now in this current day and age. They can't really grasp it, I still love them though. Stay hydrated with battling. Battles are not being on a separate screen are one of the game's most famous features. Yeah, I love it. It's just like, you don't have that transition. Like, I still love the transition because that's JRPG staple, but I like this. Hi, Foxart. It's good to see ya. I'm also trying to remedy the issues that I've had with my back. Because, like, I can't lean back in my chair very much. Like, there's no padding. But I decided to just put, like, every pillow that was on my bed on my back. So, hopefully that helps out. Yeah, hi, Foxarts. Good to see ya. Everyone loved that feature, so Square Enix did the only thing they could. Abandoned it after this game. Oh, headbats. Can I play ball, too? But I didn't want to. Didn't want to attack you. I just wanted to play too. No. I think Bass Face is outside because I can hear his bass. See, what surprised me is that Square re-released Chrono Cross of all things. Oh, so this is where the Millennial Fair would take place. Oh, have you saved your game? No, I probably should. There we go. Save game. Truce in. Where are you, you say? You some sort of simpleton? Even a half-wit should know this is the land for Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much, of course. Then might you show the good grace to stop wandering around pestering folk with moronic questions? It's the ancestor of the guy that was drinking beer with me. Oh, praise be, they found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. Or Lene. She'd been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. I think our hearts are all a little more at ease now. With Queen Lene disappeared, it was all the king could think of. He thought of the Fiend Lord's doing and dispatched soldiers to the four corners of the realm to find her, but she's been found, and that's all that matters. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to the Zenin Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. Rooms are 10 gil for the night. Will you be staying? Yes. Millennial Fair. What with pronoun games? Kill me. Oh my gosh, trends. Welcome to my life of being valued on the amount of money I make. You know, what year is it? Everything's to have jumped an hour since yesterday and I'm freaking out. It is 2024. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to the contents. A mysterious force seals it shut. Well, why tell me that, then? Welcome. Why are you coming into the room? Don't the guests have some privacy? It's like, even at a hotel, I wouldn't have room service bothering me like that. I kinda wish they didn't have to have a demon lord in every single JRPG. It's getting a little cliche. Yeah. The winner of the games obtains the ultimate pronoun, the royal we. The royal we! Huzzah! The fun has been doubled. A millennial fair here? Have you been in your cups? What? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia XXI, I don't know what number that is, still reigns last I checked. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? This is the JRPG that made all the cliches. It's 31. It doesn't have separate rooms, but a single room with one giant bed that everybody just sleeps in. I like how our currency is still valid even in the past. So you have a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful. But remember to equip weapons you buy. Well, I already have a bronze blade and all that, but I would like to get some potions. And some panaceas. Okay, so I guess these are like the Phoenix Downs. My thanks, do come again. Let's see. Okay, so they're already equipped, I guess. And then Cyclone's kind of like special moves. Okay. Good to see they still had guns back in the day. Go fight the army with your pea shooter. And sometimes the guests of the inn would wake up in the middle of the night and have conversation with each other. That's actually really fascinating, Big. Oh, that's the bridge. Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We're working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see to the kingdom's defense as well. Okay. No going through there. I guess the only way to go towards is the castle. I can dig up the article where I learned that. Yeah, by all means, Big. That's actually really fascinating. Oh, by the way, there will be a community showcase tonight, so if anyone has anything they'd like to show off, do put that in the community showcase channel in the Discord. Right now, I just have some cranberry adventures, but if you have anything you'd like to show off, please do send them. Just dive bombed me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use a potion after this, though. Yeah, I think my goal this year is to beat a couple different JRPGs. I really want to beat... I want to play Final Fantasy X on stream. I was considering either Final Fantasy 9 or 8 or both at some point, but I also do want to beat Kingdom Hearts as well. I honestly was considering streaming Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance, too. But I don't know yet what I'm gonna do with that. Ah, no! Okay, this way. Nope. There we go. Fair guns go really far back. Even pirates times had firearms. I want to say you played Barbie's Adventure in Enopolis. Hey, to be fair, I actually did play a Barbie game when I was little. It was really fun. It was like Barbie in... it was a Barbie game that had a dragon in it. Yeah, so guns, like firearms, actually go back really far. In fact, in Miyamoto Musashi's Book of Five Rings, he actually mentions riflemen. And Miyamoto Musashi lived in the Edo period of Japanese history. It's just that they were very primitive compared to what we have nowadays. BBS and DDD are mandatory for reasons. Well, it's not like I wasn't going to play them. Of course I'm going to play them. It's just that I wasn't sure if I was going to stream them or not. Does that mean I can finally show off my Eno shrine in the corner from clumps of hair to old clothes? You've never even seen me in person, Sarah! But, I mean, there's plenty of old art and stuff that you've done for me. Ah, balls! She got them from me, I have my ways. But you haven't seen me in person either, Taylor, even if we live relatively close by. Which is funny that I've never seen you in person, even though we live, like, less than 200 miles from each other, probably. If you're in the same location, that is. I've seen you all the time, doesn't mean you've seen me. Oh. Now we're getting into some spicy territory. Ooh la la. Could be worse, I've never seen my boyfriend even though we live in the same house. Hey, so like when I lived with my parents, like my mom would text my brother to get me to go into the... She didn't text me, she texted my brother to get me to go do something. And I'm like, you're literally, like, in the living room. Why could you not, like, just come over here and, like, ask me in person? The enemy dropped shelter. Nice. Uno momento, we are back. Oh! Hi, everybody. This is my Dark Goddess outfit. Ah! They're riding it on... What? Oh no, this is not good. At least my tech meter went up pretty quickly. Got a Unicorn Overlord ad. The demo was fun. I'm basically Santa from Santa Claus is Coming to Town, except I'm better at my stocking and don't leave gifts. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. And then there's just me. Say though, do you like my red eyes, chat? Like, this is just this is only for this outfit, but do you like them? I mean, I prefer my green eyes, but, like, the red eyes kind of, like, sell the whole, like, darkness-esque look. Oh, thank you. Remember, darkness isn't evil. Because what do you do when you want to go to bed? Well, you turn the lights off and make sure it's dark as possible. Because darkness has a lot to do with dreams and the nighttime. So like sun and moon, you need the sun and the moon to survive. No titty goth spirit is cute. I have a chest! It's just not very big. Ask Ansem. Yeah, like ask Ansem. Halt, who goes there? I've not seen your face before. And those outlandish clothes? Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would you? Ha, fat chance, look at him. The boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. I suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Stop that at once! Queen Lady, or... I've given up on the pronunciations. Oh. Angel outfit. That man is my friend, you will treat him as such. But your majesty, there's something strange about his look. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady, please enter. Hehe. King's chambers are atop the tower ahead. The knight's quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway on the left. I'm sitting on the throne! I'm to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I should know what befell Lene. I'll just say Lene. Or she has been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Why did Chrono or Akira do like some like sensual blinking at me? Please rest in the knight's quarters down to the left. I'll speak to the commander. Party's over. The Inquisition arrived. Also, random thought from earlier, the whole he's gonna find out part of Santa Claus made me think he actually was an Inquisitor. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. Well, I'm actually referencing like this really awful meme from Vinesauce. Oh, there's more stairs. Potion. These stairs go on forever. Mother, I'm beyond the need for such trivialities as a cracked door to darkness. Darkness obeys my will. Let the room fall to darkness and let me be reborn. Ansem when he was 6, maybe. I actually liked Xemnas a lot more than Ansem. Ansem was just a mustache-twirling villain. Xemnas actually was... he had, like, a motivation to do what he was doing. Like, I liked Xemnas a lot better as a villain. What do you want? Be gone from here! Well, I'm just, like, going around the castle exploring. I'm the guest, after all. I mean, if the king says I have free reign to move around, I will move around. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. Sure. Zen and Bridge are the last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. You're the Queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Well, sure, one was emotion without intent, the other was intent without emotion. See, that's actually really powerful, what you just said there. Only Sir Cyrus was here. No, I have not heard of him. Well, from what depraved village do you hail from? Being Lord Super strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. Would you like to rest? Yes. Yeah, because, like, Ansem just, like, wanted to destroy everything. Whereas Xemnas, he wanted a heart, but he didn't care about who he hurt in order to get that goal. Even if it meant destroying everything. Okay, what's over here? The dining hall is below. Oh, that guy's, like, passed out over in the corner here. I'm dying of hunger. Oh, get up, you drama queen. Finally! Literally a drama queen. Take a seat in the upper left corner on the left table. Okay. I am in the upper left corner of the table. Oh, I have to click on the actual table. What we have? Refreshing salad, power... I'm gonna have spiced roast. I'm hungry. To be fair, how else are you gonna get a heart other than taking one from another being? Like, Kingdom Hearts has an organ transplant. Not like Kingdom Hearts has an organ transplant waiting list. Same vibe as everybody always asked, where's Waldo, but nobody asked, how's Waldo? Spiced roast time! Why am I running at the roast? Nice. So you know Her Majesty and the Queen are acquainted? The kitchen is a battlefield in its own right. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You've no place in my kitchen! Oh, what in the name of all that is good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes that I prepare? What kind of culinary fool are you that you don't know what ice cream is? Why is Waldo? Commander, where's our food and our drink? Oh, Commander, beg pardons, it's not quite ready yet. My men and I risk our lives in this war. It is so much to ask that you keep us fed. Quickly now! Master of Kitchens. Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only one putting your lives on the line for this kingdom. Yes, because all I do is literally cook food in the back corner. I think I've lost my appetite. I have no stomach for meat, braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. Let's spot the difference game for philosophers. Waldo was summoned from the ethereal void for our entertainment. Waldo exists in time, but his power is only at its peak when in long groups of souls. What even happened? Like, what are we even talking about anymore? Well, I guess the commander's just gonna starve then. Commander is a good man. The Master Kitchen rubs him the wrong way. Our new commander is working hard to fill Sir Cyrus's shoes. In the Japanese version, Cran didn't demand ice cream, but instead a crepe. Okay. Let's explore a little bit more. Okay, so that's just the knight's quarters. Trying to figure out where the queen is located. Probably in here somewhere, I imagine. The King's Chambers are atop the tower ahead. The Knight's Quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway on the left. Okay. Hey, I got money! Nice. We are, of course, talking about the existential implications of Waldo and his presence. A mysterious force seals it shut. Damn it. So, it reminded me of, like, a joke that I saw of, like, Schrödinger. Schrödinger got busted by the cops, and then they had, like, it's like, there's, like, in the trunk they had a cat. It's like, there's a cat in this trunk. It's like, well, now there is, you dick! Or just something stupid like that. I don't remember the context of the joke, but it's like Schrodinger's cat exists in the trunk of the car. The only thing I've noticed about out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, this froggish creature, has not been around. Say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. Waldo is the Sight Father, the entity that will lift us all out of these mortal shells when he is finally located. All hail Lord Waldo, the hider of seekers. Sarah, are you okay? People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day to pray. Is this a chest? Bronze armor. I have bronze armor! Also, where's the Queen? Well, I guess this is the King's quarters, but I would imagine the King would be in the same quarters as the Queen. All is well in the stripes of our Lord, Eno. Let's try the one on the right again. The Queen probably makes him sleep on the royal couch. It's like, yeah, you stink. So you're sleeping on the couch today. Her Majesty awaits you. Why, thank you, kind sir. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. You're the one who saved our Queen? I'd expected to want a bit more dashing. Well, thanks, jerk. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have a word with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. If I had a cat, I would name it Schrödinger. Wait, do I already have one? Specs. Come nearer, don't be shy. No, I'm actually going to leave the room. And I'm also going to get into your personal chest, too. There we go. He fooled you, didn't I, Akira? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Linnae for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Akira. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Why do I keep doing it with that weird accent? Help me, Akira. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Akira, help. Well, that's not good. Because she disappeared, she's the Queen, and then they had a word in private, so I'm leaving the room without the Queen being there, so I'm suspect number one. Well, yes. Oh my, speak of this to no one or there'll be a terrible consequence. I've not heard of such a thing. A great number of things change as the years go by, but if there was one thing that will never be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. Damn. Well, I guess it is that time and place for that. Come on, you had one job. That's the second time you've let me disappear. Hey, it's not like I have control over the teleporter. Akira! Hey, it's Raleigh. Whew, you're okay. Did you find the girl? She what? She just disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks like a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Graham, that is. Princess Nadia is a descendant of Queen Linnae. Are we literally going to show the entire family tree? Queen Linnae was kidnapped and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. And this is how the game teaches you about reproduction. Cran looks like so much like the queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared, but if the real queen is killed... Cran will never have existed, but there might still be enough time. We can save the queen. History as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. They're using the Back to the Future rules of existence. You created a time well, I mean, we created a time paradox just by being here. So, how did Arali get in here? Like, did she say something like, oh, I'm friends with the queen that had already disappeared by this point? Yeah, we did change history. Well, it just makes things a lot scarier. Where, realistically speaking, you would be in a separate timeline due to your very presence here. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to exist in the past as yourself. Like, that itself is a paradox. So, it would just be, it would be the infinity, or, gosh, what was it? Endgame, Avengers Endgame rules. Unless history was that you came back in the first place. Yeah, that's true. Can we really say what would happen realistically unless someone actually makes a time machine? All we can do is speculate about it. True, true. But the question is... Oh. I didn't know that I could go in here. We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is the Guardia's royal crest. Oh, it's the hairpin from the queen. Oh! They're fiends! Oh, they're Nagas. Nice. Physicists who speculate on this consider this realistic anyway, but like, I agree. Of course you would go straight for their sexual appeal, Sarah. As they're attacking. Danger noodles. Very much danger noodles. The one on the far left I haven't hit yet, so I'm gonna... slow. Okay, and then you will hit this one. Listen, what if they're just having a bad day? I'm up for a villain reform chapter. Meanwhile, ace people like me. I do like the expressive enemies, how they just aren't static images. Yeah, and they move around, too. Whereas, like, in Final Fantasy, they just kind of sit there. But that's okay. I mean, it's a different style, and... I mean, they're both Square games, so it's not like, oh, this company did so much better. No, I mean, they're both from Square. It's just, one has a radically different style of gameplay. But I still really like this, though. I got money! Phew, wasn't expecting that. Ah! Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in! You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? It's a giant talking frog, you know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I'd not to expect you to trust me looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad frog, I mean person, what should we do? Yeah, we're going with the frog! Right, I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy, moist skin creatures. So what's your name? Okay, what are we naming Frog? Another character, chat. Don't be mean to frogs. The name in Japanese for this character is a portman of frog and knight. Be a rebel, call him Toad. If I had enough characters, we'd name him Slippy. Why? I didn't even do anything! What if we name him Toad? Nah, we better not name him after a Mario character. True, true. Any Akira Toriyama names you can think of? Not specifically for frogs. Let me get into my noggin here. I'm trying to think of an obscure. Well, yeah, of course it is an Akira Toriyama character. Cell? Well, that's kind of an easy one because Cell is green. Same with Piccolo, slimy frog. Well, that's just like. Now we're getting into like. Let's see. Nail? Yeah, Nail work. Well, yeah, I think Nail would work because their stories have a somewhat similar role because Nail and Piccolo and that whole thing. So we'll name him Nail. Goku. Yeah, let's name the frog Goku. Yeah, see, Nail is like a lot of people forget about Nail. Like, everyone just, like, it's like, oh, Piccolo is just the only one. But no, Nail was really important to Piccolo's story in the Ginyu Force and Frieza sagas. Namekians are named after slugs and snails. Ginyu. Oh, yeah! Well, can I put Ginyu? That actually makes more sense! Ginyu! Yes, genius! Ginyu! Captain Ginyu! Because Ginyu became a Namekian frog! Ginyu will suffice. And he's a knight, too, so he's close to being a captain. Nice to meet you, Ginyu. Man, that is... Who came up with that? Let me see. Specs, you are awesome. Thank you for that. The room must conceal a hidden passage. Let's search every corner. But first, I'm going to leave and go to the market to get myself some peeling supplies and what have you. So, Ginyu, you will be accompanying us to the market. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Big. That's awesome. And thank you for gifting that to Specs. They deserve it. Okay, I'll buy some potions. Athenian water. There, I'm out of money, but I feel it was worth it. This game is now the return of the Ginyu Force. Did you find some extra armor already? No, I did, but I went to go buy some potions. Okay, search every corner of the room. Maybe at the organ? Did you equip the armor? It should be. Maybe not for the other characters, but I do, Yeah, that's already equipped. Wait, is this my... okay, so I'm a bit confused. Is this what I have equipped? Or is that my... okay. I think I may have just not, like, realized that this is what I have equipped. So, I had the wooden sword equipped the whole time. That's okay, though. I had the same confusion when I played Final Fantasy VI. Okay. So, bronze blade, bronze armor, power glove. Okay. Oh, I need to leave the building to save. That makes sense to me. I only thought your attack seemed weaker than expected. Yeah, I had the same issue with Final Fantasy VI, though. Like, figuring out... or, no, it wasn't Final Fantasy VI, it was Castlevania. I had the same issue. I love this fiend's strut as he's coming towards me. He's almost doing like a Michael Jackson-esque dance. It's like... ah! Oh, I forgot to heal. No! So I'll leave again, use a tent or shelter, and then get everyone to max HP and MP. Now I'm doing a lot more damage. Okay, so we'll leave the building real quick, use a shelter, and then we will come back in and go find the Queen. And hopefully Freddie Mercury is also there too. There we go. Now we're back in business. Oh, we got another one! We're having a dance party! Oh, they're like doing like spin kicks and stuff. And that one just like karate kicked me. Yeah, get him, Frog! I mean, Ginyu! Oh no, it's El Diablo! Tatsumaki Senpukyaku? Oh yeah, I will say though, chat, like me putting all these pillows on my back has really helped. Party, you should know better. It's a dance-off. It's a pants-off dance-off. Learn Firewall Dual Tech. Nice. Yeah. critical. Awesome sauce. Glad pillows helped. Yeah, because that will help me stream longer. Because a big problem is that my chair, it lets me, like, it's comfortable to sit in when I can lean back, but the problem is my camera won't pick me up if I lean back. So this helps, like, actually give support to my back, which is hard. Hi, little brother! This is my little brother's favorite game next to Final Fantasy VI. So he will harshly judge me at any choice I make. But it's all out of love. Wait. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Referencing Air Supply that practically nobody knows of. It's like, Air Supply is a very obscure duo band. Probably because we're not dancing off. Well, in the wise words of Markiplier, home is where the heart is and where the pants aren't. Yeah, without a doubt, the worst choice of tactics I have ever seen. Well, damn, bro! Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, but you have seen them, yes. Well, I mean, it would make sense if there was context behind the message, little brother, considering I'm doing just fine. Oh, here we got some more Michael Jackson fiends. I just love how they do like a little spin. Never settle for alright, push for excellence. Says the one who drove us off a cliff in the Warthog and said that they were an amazing driver and then immediately drove off the cliff on the Warthog. I don't want to hear it from you, young man. Yeah, I outed you. But that was also when Halo Reach first came out, so I can't blame you too harshly because they were still working on it. Oh, that's a... Yeah. I see a treasure chest, and I must open. Gonna need a Senzu Bean for that burn. Senzu Bean! So what is that? Is the Steel Saber better? Oh, yeah. It is. And I also got us there eventually, so yeah, but that doesn't change that you fell off right after you, like, were gloating about how amazing of a driver you were. It's like, I'm an amazing driver, immediately gets into an accident. It's like, nothing surpasses my driving skills in the Warthog and Halo. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that these are not the actual characters. They are fakes, because it's not gonna be this easy. Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakro will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Did you come to rescue me? How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakro, is so very kind. If you decide to stay here, please make yourselves at home, too. Did you by chance come to save Queen Linnae? Oh, you did? That's good to know. Okay, maybe these are the real people, but... Okay, yeah, they were fake. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Oh, that was cool. If you don't name Robo after an android, I'll be very disappointed in you. Might be hard with the 5-character limit. Yeah, I'd have to name them like something really obscure. Like A18 or A16 or something. 16, yeah. But it's like, I feel that, I don't know, like... I've always, like, I like Android 16, but I also really like 18 because of how they developed as a character. Because 18, like, took all of the horrible things that happened to him and became, like, a conservationist. Who's the... Yeah, Garu, I think? Or 17, yeah, 17. Yeah, dyslexia. I don't know my numbers. Which is also why my school should have done better in actually teaching me. Yeah, I was telling I told a story the other day, like, it's like, oh, I was struggling with my grades in school, and the school never, like my high school, and they never once, like, took one look at my grades that were failing and being like, huh, maybe we should actually help Eno out with their assignments, or like see what they need to succeed, or like tutor them. But no, they just let me fail. Didn't offer any help whatsoever. And then had the gall to tell me that I was not going to amount to anything in the counselor's office. 18 blonde, 17 edgy Sasuke guy, 16 funny muscle man that loves nature. Fun fact, the music in this game is a collaboration between Nobuo Uematsu and Yasunori Masuda. Otherwise known as the minds behind Final Fantasy and Xeno, respectively. You know, I really, that Dragon Ball movie that came out like 2 years ago, something like that, the Dragon Ball Superhero, I loved the animation style in that movie. It was so good. Like, it was an incredible movie. Now, I think reusing the Red Ribbon Army again was kind of but at the same time, I really enjoyed it. Like, the animation was so great. And Cell Max or whatever, like, cool, but again, they're just reusing the same villain. Yeah, it's really, really good. Like, the animation is incredible. Ah! No, stop that, you idiot. I said a million times that one's just a decoy. Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart. Yeah, we are smart because we just annihilated you. Robo's no stranger to love. We know the rules, and so you know the rules, and so do I. New commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other spirit. Is that Jack Skellington? I think so. Oh, more bats. We're just going up to bat. Oh, they can heal themselves. They're basically Zubats then. I'm sorry, Kara, if you're in the stream and lurking. I'm sorry that I'm killing these bats. Oh, more bats and Koopa Troopas, basically. Also, how are you, little brother? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? And that goes for everybody who hasn't been here in a while. How is everybody doing today? Like, I just want to check in on everybody, make sure everybody's okay, everybody's having a good time, and is there anything I can do to make the experience better for y'all? Doing okay? Good. Okay is still good. Don't tip out the game, look at the room walls carefully, passageways are not always super obvious. Yeah, kind of like in Final Fantasy, I kind of learned that lesson in Final Fantasy VI with the whole, like, hidden rooms and stuff. And also, how are you, Cranberry? I know that you were really tired after that hike. No entry within. Gotta get all these enemies for XP, you know? Oof. Get him, Ginyu! I had an excellent day. I got to drive around a lot in this nice weather, and I went on site to a cool print shop where I discussed potentially getting some prints made of my photos. Ooh! I'm alright, the hike is really going to fit in well with today's showcase. Awesome. I'm really just going around and killing everything I can just for XP. Okay, so that got rid of those spikes. They're literally not doing any... Okay, I was like, I could literally just walk past these guys if I really wanted to. Woohoo! Okay. More bats. I need to heal Ginyu. Flamethrower, ooh. Well, he's dead. Yeah, so it's like those age-old questions. Like, could a team of Navy SEALs take on an army of like Roman legionaries? It's like bring a flamethrower back to the past. Well, technically flamethrowers have existed since at least the Greek times, but not really in the way that we think of them today with like the M2 flamethrower and the Boring Company flamethrower, which, by the way, isn't even a flamethrower in technicality. That's probably one of the weirdest things, is like in some, I don't know in what states you can, but there are some states where you can just legally own a flamethrower. Like, you can buy them off the internet on certain websites. I mean, I think you still have to, like, get them through a licensed firearm dealer, so you'd have to have it sent to an FFL, which is a something-something firearm licensed dealer. So you'd have to pick it up from a store, fill out paperwork. But yeah, you can buy a flamethrower. Oh, I got an iron sword. I think I'm going to give that to Ginyu, because I already have one for Akira. Hi, Jet. Welcome. Looking forward to that stream tomorrow with ya. I'll be streaming Portal 2 co-op with Jet tomorrow if things go well, and chaos will ensue. My gremlin-esque ways will continue. Okay. PV Portal. Hello, fellas. I hope you don't mind us passing through. Ouch. Well, at least us playing Portal 2 Jet, I can save Crazy Wolf the trouble of playing it with him, because anytime I play a multiplayer game with him, he just suffers. Oh, I nearly walked right past them all. Akira is like off screen, so I can't even see them. You're the sacrifice. You're a martyr of my own doing. Yes, playing a game with me, or playing a co-op game with me. It's like, it doesn't have friendly fire, but that doesn't matter. I will always be a gremlin when it comes to multiplayer games with friends. But hey, when I really want to, though, I can be a really good co-op partner. Yes! I got money. Yes, lower Jet's defenses. The Helldiverse. The Helldiverse is your game. Friendly fire on. Permanently. You're great with me for the most part anyway. Yeah, until we got to the boat. Which I didn't even kill you on the boat. It was the tank. It's time you bid farewell to this world. No! You, how did you get in here? Yeah, Helldivers. I have Helldivers too, by the way. Ginyu! Flee, your majesty, we shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. Democracy! There's no use in fighting, none of you will leave this place alive! Intolerable frog, let us see how you hop your way out of this! Enough of this Chancellor charade! I am once again given flesh. The Chancellor transformed into Yakura. My first boss. Key to this fight is to not let your HP hit 0. Sound advice, Cranberry. Where'd you get it from? Oh hey, it's the tornado from my dream. Small something. Flames. You just chuck a bowling ball at you? Yes, in like 600 years in the past. Ah, yes. Small Something's Guide to Video Game Strategy. See, when you need the big news, well, you're in the wrong place. Okay, I need to heal Hirali. Hey! Did I win? Hey, I won my first boss battle! Woo! Yay! And I got money. Thank you, Ginyu. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Akira and Raleigh, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You must be most welcome guests. Ah! Oh, it's the real Chancellor! Oof, my thanks, the monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. What would happen if we just left him in there? Oh, your Majesty, I'm undamaged, as you can see. Yes, let us be on our way. You cannot know how I worried, Linnae. Yakra, that vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the Queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom and ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. The scene is only slightly different if you don't let him out. He'll get out of on his own right before you leave. Okay, good. Because I was wondering like if we just left him there. I'm disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Ginyu. You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Akira. But I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? I'm forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you not come a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Akira, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. That vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the queen? Must institute... Okay, same thing. So I guess maybe go to the queen's quarters again? Yep, there she is. Huh? What happened? Cran! Princess Nadia! Oh, otherwise known as Cran. It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Damn. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Akira. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 31st. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you? Yes, I would have. Oh, Akira, that's why I like you. 33. I don't know my numbers! The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Akira. Well, how are we supposed to go home when we don't have a portal? I have dyslexia, and I went to a horrible school system that didn't teach me shit. My, we truly could be twins. think this king is 21st. You get along well with the king. Now you hear? Or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do that, would I? Never mind. I just wish you all the best. Ah, good, you're safe. Even to look again now. You were the ghostly image of Linnea. Your manner, on the other hand, well, never mind. Never us mind that. You've done a great service. If there is aught I might do for you, simply speak it and we'll be done. Well, I don't think there's anything else we could do. She's still waiting on that ice cream. Oh, hey, here's Ginyu. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain in this castle no more. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Akira, you've the makings of a great swordsman. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Well, geez, like, have you met many, like, human-sized frogs that talk and use a sword? Only 3. Guessing maybe we go to the area where the Millennial Fair was? Dang treasure chests. Oh yeah, I should probably save after this battle. Yeah. First, we're gonna leave the forest. Ah, what are these? Birds! BRB stands for burb. See, when I watched my brother play this game, like, a couple years back, I want to say it was like 2018, 2019, I don't remember exactly what year it was. But I remember when I watched him play this game, like, I had a hard time staying awake. Not because the game was boring, but it was just that, like, my sleep has always been terrible. Cut. Or cute. Yes, cut. You are a cutty pie. Cut E-Pie. That explains the katana. Oh yeah, I gotta save. And I also need to go to an inn so I can heal up completely. So why'd you fall asleep? So I was just really tired. Like, because the way that, like, my brother is used to waking up a lot earlier than me, So I got obstructive sleep apnea, so I wasn't able to stay awake while I played it. So like I was half awake, half asleep, or like half asleep watching him play this. So like I know some bits of the story, but not a lot. I mean, this is my only thought, is to go back. Because, like, if Cran appeared in the same spot where she disappeared, then I'm assuming that the way back is where we started. This Piccolo-looking guy. Yep, as I suspected. So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, did your bro ever teach you about dual techs? No, because I've never played this before. So I should be more humble in front of... Enough already, I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special, but you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Yeah, like, full disclosure, I don't know anything about the mechanics of this game whatsoever. So I'm just learning it as I go. Why don't we head back to our town for our own time for now? Yeah, let's stop talking and then go into the portal, please. Thank you. Hey, we're home! Yay! Yeah, I know about like the cross slash thing. Like, I know that some party members can do like dual moves together. Why don't you come back with me to the castle? It'll give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry to put you through all this, Cran. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends, too. Akira, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. Snooping as usual, I see. Can't wait for the part where you get a gun and go bang, bang, bang. Pull my Chrono Trigger! Fuck off! Fuck off! Trends, no! No, that bad! Oh, no! Bang, bang, bang! Pull my Chrono Trigger! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad, so good. Fuck. Oh, that killed me. I had fucking tears in my eyes. Alright, let's head home. Hey, Cranberry, look, it's mushrooms! I don't know how much you like seeing those on your adventures. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there, you're the one, are you? You thought you'd kidnap the princess? No, Akira only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived that princess and plotted to overthrow the crown. And this right here is the problem with authoritarian monarchies. No, you mustn't. Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the princess said... Doesn't matter what she said. Seize him! Listen, you, Okay, I will swear this one time. Listen, motherfucker. The princess has more power than you. You are employed by the king and the princess. She's your boss, and she can fire you at any point in time. Oh, that's a change in outfit. Your Chancellor, Sir Service Prosecutor. Pierre, represent the defense. Chancellor, members of the court. So, literally, like, the princess has no say in this trial at all. Like, the Chancellor is just like, yeah, screw this guy. Time to pay for all my crimes of what? It's like, what, taking the princess on a nice, like, time? I don't know. People, like, monarchies. I'll now bring forth defendant Akira, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. I prepared music for this scene. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play the music, though, because it only comes through with the desktop audio. I just don't want to... Like, I want to, but it's just a bit difficult. Or shall we employ the guillotine? Yeah, I know, it's just, it's because I don't have, like, a dual audio channel, so I can't mute the game and play the music, is what I'm saying. Choice is yours, good jurors. Now let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Akira is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? Right? See, my lawyer here, like, my attorney or whatever, like, actually knows what he's talking about. Prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Akira if she could join him. Saul Goodman, yeah. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Ran was. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. Well, I mean, she's the one who bumped into me while I was walking. Like, we're getting into, like, specifics. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Raleigh's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Well, actually, what I could do is I could just mute the game and just do this. Oh, yeah, that's right. That won't work either. It's okay. Akira's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. The evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. Yeah, it's the girl that I returned the kitty. The man brought my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Whoa, that is a big head pat. Oh, Specs, like, you're getting all over the... You're getting, like, all over the ears. Ooh, that felt good. Can I have another one? Looks like they're buying it. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Akira? No. Are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted? Not at all. Very well, no more questions, Your Honor. I believe it has been made quite evident that my client is a fine and virtuous young man. The defense rests, Your Honor. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Not guilty. Not guilty. Yes, because this is a BS trial. Not guilty. You're literally wasting the kingdom's time, Chancellor. Not guilty. We have a majority. Not guilty. Huh. Not guilty. Jeez, how big is the jury? Guilty? So there's one guilty and then all not guilty. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he hated her in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement? What? That's not how courts work. If I'm not guilty, then I should be, like, completely exonerated from my crime, but you're still punishing me? What kind of court system? Well, it is a monarchy. You're mostly pure, Akira. Your punishment will be light. Yep, and it's ducks. But the thing is, what you don't know is that I have the power in this court! Muggles are cute and cuddly. Take him away! Stop, Princess. So, my thing is, like, even though I'm clearly not guilty, they're still punishing me. It's like, what? There was no point in this trial, because I would have been punished either way. That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was you for to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here. Akira! The justice system. From what I understand, depending on what you do in the carnival, the outcome of the trial is different. Yeah, so, like, from my understanding, if you eat the old man's lunch, and if you, like, don't check on her before, like, you grab the pendant, that's a potential thing. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom? What?! He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. Indeed, you can be completely pure or a complete monster. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 to... So I thought it was solitary confinement. Like, what is this Chancellor's problem? Is it because he was embarrassed that he's literally, like, taking the law into his own hands? Execution, I don't recall hearing... Well, thank you, Warden. No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork, or do you mean to question me? Ultimately, the Chancellor's text won't change and nothing will really change, yeah. Never, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. I want to see how the world would judge you. Well, the thing is, I don't care about how the world judges me. Can I shoot you a DM? Sure, Goosebumps. My DMs are always open. But, I won't respond to it while I'm streaming, though. And then rage at the world depending on the outcome. Everyone but one person said he was not guilty. Right? A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. Nice. Pipe down, you. I've only ever once had the entire jury find me not guilty, and I was never able to reproduce it. I once watched somebody who got a unanimous guilty verdict. I'll just harass them. If you won't quiet down, I'll quiet them down. Open the door. Ha, that's what you get for not doing what you're told. Bam! Where do you think you're going? I'm going home. I'm not putting up with this phony trial BS. Execution. My tail. The one time I was found full not guilty, I did none of the extras at the trial, just helped the princess up and went straight to the teleporter. What? Does it just not go all the way up? Huh. Just imprisons him, but allows him to keep his sword. Yeah, it's like, I would understand if it was like a holdout weapon, like maybe a knife, or a straight razor, or even a shiv. The treasure chests are criminals locked in here for their attempts to overthrow the king. Yeah, they look criminal. I mean, look. Look at their faces up there. Like, they have faces and everything. Okay. What? Oh. Throwing rocks and stuff at me. Oh, I attack them when they're vulnerable. Like, that's cool, actually. Like, that's a bonus for them not being static images. Like, you can attack them whenever they're vulnerable. That's actually really cool. I like that. Sealed by a mysterious force known as, capitalism, I guess? What's over here? Oh, this is just another prison cell. Just watch it after you're done with your live stream. Shoot me a DM back. Yeah, that's okay. Goosebumps. Like I said, you can DM me. Just I won't respond until after the stream. And that goes for everybody. Anybody can DM me. Just I just won't respond at certain times. That is a skeleton with a spear. The shield guy's the first boss in every SNES Final Fantasy game. You defeat them by waiting. Neat. I don't remember fighting them in Final Fantasy VI, though. But something I noticed is that when I came out here, this is the exact same sound effect of wind from Final Fantasy VI. Like, whenever we were in the Dark World. Whelp the Stale, yeah. But yeah, this is the same exact wind sound effect from Final Fantasy VI. Wind.wave. Yeah, because I commented how, like, the wind sound effect was really cool in the Dark World section when I was Celeste. You gotta wait for this. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean now, Specs. You gotta wait for Final Fantasy V's first boss to open its wings. I was thinking about playing some of the earlier Final Fantasy Pixel remasters because they have a unified UI system, and they look and play very similarly. So I thought about going and playing some of the older ones, maybe either on my own or on stream, because I do want to play Final Fantasy V and maybe 4, but I also want to play 9, 8, 9, and 10, and maybe 12 at some point. Because I do want to play a lot of JRPGs this year, and I do want to focus on Kingdom Hearts primarily, but I do want to play Final Fantasy X at some point, because I want to show Tasty Auron's story, to kind of see where he came from. Final Fantasy V is my personal favorite, but it is hard. Yeah, and I think X-Death looks cool, but, like, I don't know, like, do you think that X-Death is a good villain? Because I know about him, but I don't know his full story. Let's save this person on the guillotine. Yes. Doesn't matter if you're a criminal, like who did, like, I mean, by this Chancellor, I'd imagine that he was probably an innocent man. I'm Fritz, my father runs the market in True. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Also incredibly breakable. I like how they have the Iron Maidens down here. Like, what the heck? This is supposed to be a peaceful kingdom, and you're telling me they've got ball and chains, guillotines, and the Iron Maiden? So for those who don't know what the Iron Maiden is, it's literally like a it's like an execution device where they sit you into this, like this coffin-esque thing that has spikes and they shut it on you. Oh. More skeletons. This is why the kingdom is so peaceful. I'm really curious if saving certain characters will affect things in the future. See, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, he just did like a dragoon attack on me. That has to be an excruciatingly painful way to die. Yeah, medieval tortures were no joke. One of my distant ancestors, like, it's like the relation is very weird. But I did like the Ancestry.com thing where I did like DNA tests and stuff. And like I did the family tree. But one of my distant ancestors was, I forget the name, Mary Stewart? So I forget what her name was. But she was, for those who have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Tarkus and Bruford, the two knights from Phantom Blood, their queen, Mary whatever, is my distant ancestor. So, and not only that, through another relation, I'm also related to Alexander Hamilton. So that probably shows you why I shouldn't compete in any sort of PvP-related thing. The Mary Stewart? Yes, but she's like a very, very, like, distant cousin. Like, it's not directly descendant. Like, she's just a very, very distant cousin. Like, something times removed. Because one of my distant ancestors is King James II of Scotland, and then his extended family is how I'm related to them, and also Alexander Hamilton. Because it's more so like they're a common ancestor rather than a cousin. Like, so if I look back at King James II, he's a common ancestor. But I wouldn't say that I'm like directly descended by any of those by any means, but mostly just like Scottish nobility and Irish nobility. But one of my distant ancestors was like, he worked in like the court of the first Queen Elizabeth, I think. But I don't really like pay too much mind to it, because at the end of the day, even though I do have some famous ancestors, that doesn't really mean anything to me, because I'm not directly descended by them I'm not direct descendant where I have the last name or anything. Just far distant cousins. It's like almost if you're related to like a famous singer or something, like it doesn't, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if they're distant cousins, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Ball and chain. Oh, I'm climbing. Okay. That's actually pretty neat. Obtained shelter. Oh, okay. How big is this freaking castle? It's bigger than Figaro Castle, I'll tell you that. Nice! Money! And a silver sword. Nice. Okay. So I guess I'll go back up. I don't think this one is going underground. Yeah, that's true. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you can only go straight up. Okay, so if you're off to the side of it, you can move. I'm just now figuring that out. There we go. Wait, there's a pathway down there. Let me check that. I don't know if I can reach it, though. No. Okay, let's try this. What? I'm up here, though. Why? Okay, I'll go the other way then. Okay, it forces me to go back inside, so I can't go over there. That's kind of dumb. I mean, there's probably, like, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but I just wanted to give it a try just in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back inside and go the other way. Yes, the other way. There he is! Get him! Not exactly the most well-trained royal guards, if you know what I mean. Warden, somebody help! Or somebody help, I'm reading the name. Akira, I came to rescue you! Well, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh, well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. A classified document has been left laying on the floor. Read it. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention. Warden of the Guardia Castle prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazy lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Well, thanks for telling me exactly what I need to do. Somebody help, I am the warden. Enter crazed lunatic with a sword. Is he okay? He's unconscious. Actually, we stole a bunch of potions from him. Also, this bridge is way too flimsy for a tank. Ah, yes, the dragon tank. Top 10 hardest RPG fights. Oh, goody. Forward, dragon tank! Crush those conspirators! You'd think that the Chancellor was the king, with how much he takes control of everything. I attacked the wrong spot. That didn't work, so I'll just have to use the gun. Wheel storing energy for a charge. Looks like you just gotta pick away at it, I guess. Warning, incoming game. Okay, I healed Raleigh. That's probably why I got all those mid potions. Why'd it have to be a dragon, though? I don't like hurting dragons in games. Well, I mean, I guess it is just a robot dragon, so... Also, this is like still I would say this is like almost like maybe like the 1800s. Well, it's like why do they have missiles and stuff? And then again, they've got teleporters and guns and whatnot. So I don't know. It's a fantasy world. I can't question the technology in this time frame. I don't know. Oh, by the way, also, I'm not ending yet, but I just wanted to let everybody know that I have a guide the raid option now for points, so if anybody wants to guide the raid to a specific streamer or creator that you are comfortable with sharing my community with, that is now an option, so you have the option to guide the raid now. Oh, there she goes. Luckily, I have Athenian water. I'll attack the wheel, and then she'll heal. What about one I'm comfortable sharing your community with? Well, I probably wouldn't raid to them then. My dragon tank! Fix it quickly! What a loser. Oh! Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there trouble here? Are you guys struggling to get up? Oh, I'm sorry. Does this hurt your back? Oh, I'm sorry, Chancellor. Here, at least you're getting a little bit of massage. Here, let me just put my foot right here on the cusp of your neck. I think I'll just sit here for a little bit and look at the sky and observe the nice little distance of mountains and the nice clear blue sky. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you struggling to stand back up and evade your imminent demise? Well, sorry. This is my vision. I'll just sit here for a little bit longer, maybe get some potions in on here, heal everybody up, and then just observe. You realize if he goes down, you go down too? I know. That's why I'm doing this. Because I'm, like, taking away all his energy and jumping off at the last minute. Sorry, Chancellor. I've got places to be. They're escaping! We've got no choice, we'll just have to plow through. They're escaping! Stop that right now! Princess Nadia. That man was my friend, you will treat him as such. But your highness... What part of, like, we don't listen to the Chancellor, the Princess, and the King have all the power here? You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. Oh, there's this dick. On your knees. His Grace, King Guardia, comes before you. How did he get ahead of me? Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You're a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second. Of all these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to have been having a bad influence on you. That guy could move on those stairs, right? Yeah, he must have fell because I was torturing him. It's not like, I mean, this is one proof that the Chancellor could use that I'm not a great person, I guess. It's not influence, it's common sense. I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Akira. Don't just stand there after them. Oh, Nadia. There they are, don't lose them! There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Yeah, so they apparently, from what I saw, like, I think it was Vine Sauce, when Vine Sauce played this, like, literally they don't do anything. They don't fight you, they just say that. There's nowhere left to run! Except into the past. A gate! Come on! Come on, we have no idea where that'll take us. We might not be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia! This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Akira. So long, suckers! Ha They disappeared! Look at it, like his jaw is literally on the floor. Eek! Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals shut. Of course it is. Wait, we can go back? I wonder if they're still there. No. So I guess we're going into the future. Whatever you do, Eno, do not go to the year 2020. Oh yeah, fuck no. The only thing that I would revisit in 2020 is when I was in college ROTC, and I would take more photos when I was there. That would be the only thing I would do in 2020. Save for that, I would not go anywhere near that year. Got any cash? Yes. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Pocket blaster, nice. Iron suit, iron helm, mid potions. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. What else did he have? Oh yeah, the pocket blaster. I need to equip that on Raleigh. Okay. If I could go back 10 years, Bitcoin, baby! Yeah, I don't know, like, 10 years ago I would have been, like, finishing up some of my high school tests, or, like, preparing for high school tests and stuff, and working on my government class website. That's what I was doing 10 years ago. I remember that they did, like, in my government class, we did, like, this, map thing, where we would show, like, we would mark on the map where we think we would be in 10 years, and, it's like, what do you see yourself doing in 10 years? And then I remember that I told my teacher that I would be in Hollywood, working on film. Now, nowadays, I don't see myself going anywhere near California, much less Hollywood. But you know, I definitely feel proud of the accomplishments that I've made in the past 10 years. Especially in the last year alone, I feel like I've made up for all the 10 years that I was just not really doing much. Specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Truce, never heard of a dome by that name. This is the Tran Dome. Kingdom Chancellor, has the hunger driven you mad? This is Enertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but I won't do a thing for your hunger. Sure. Well, I'll just go in. Wouldn't that be awesome, getting a full night's sleep in just a few seconds? I can do a lot with an Enertron. Phony people come to pray. Wow, I guess this is the future of Guardia, where everything is just a post-apocalyptic, futuristic wasteland. Stole a push. Aw, you little shite. Future! Future! Is Trunks here? You know, that's a good question. I mean, technically Akira could be considered future Trunks, because he's got the sword and the hair. Ooh, that's cool. It's kind of neat that you named him Akira, like we're giving Akira a final adventure. Right? I think this is the most appropriate send-off for Akira Toriyama. A Berserker ring, nice. Okay, so... Oh, what are these guys? Yeah, because the thing, like, Akira Toriyama and Dragon Ball is just... Like, Dragon Ball was one of those things that when I played the games, I could live out a power fantasy, like, where, like, other games and movies just didn't do that to me before. Like, when I got to play a Dragon Ball game and use all those really cool moves, like, it was just cool to, like, transform and use, like, ki blasts and stuff, and it just feels good to, like, his work touched my life in a way where I could like be imaginative, and I could have like an imagination of like, oh, like maybe even though I have all these like health issues and stuff, like I can still feel super powerful and like a superhero. And it shows you, like with Goku, for example, like Goku, he may not be the smartest or the sharpest tool in the shed, but you know, Goku is still a good person, and like he tries to do the right thing. Like he does, like even when like Frieza came back, like he didn't want to kill Frieza, but he had no choice. Yeah, this game is considered one of his masterpieces, and it's just a shame that Square treats it so terribly. Like, I mean, yeah, they re-released it, and there was a DS version that was really good that had extra content. But, like, I mean, they remastered Chrono Cross before they re-released Chrono Trigger. Like, if they remade Chrono Trigger, that'd be awesome. But, like, I've heard, like Square, like, there's, because of the success of the Final Fantasy VII remake, like, everybody, like, has been internally in Square, they want to do Final Fantasy VI remake, but they said it would take like 20 years to do it. And it's like, I don't care if I have to wait 20 years. Like, remake Final Fantasy VI. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna try using the flamethrower on these guys, because they look like plants, so I'm assuming that a flamethrower would be pretty good. Does Pixel Remaster count as a remake? Honestly, I'd think so. Like, for the Pixel Remaster Final Fantasies, I would think so, because they have a unified UI, and there's just so much more to it, like, all these new features. I would say it's a remake. But not in this, like, more, well, a remake in, like, very technically. Because, like, I think the difference between remaster and remake is that remaster is, like, you take the original product and then you re-release it with, like, all this new technology and make it look better for a modern audience. Whereas a remake is taking the original product and then making it, like, redesigning it from the ground up, but keeping all the themes and features that we all know and love in it. Now, I have Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate on Steam, but I just haven't really had the motivation to play it because it's going to be a long, long haul. And I really want to wait till the last game comes out, that way I can just get them all in one go, rather than have to wait so many years to play the rest of them. Now, sure, maybe I'm just, like, keeping myself from playing some really good games for a while, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to, like, play a game and have to wait for the next title. I'm watching Ramin play it, and it's very long. Yeah, the fact that they fit an entire game in Midgar, the Midgar section, is incredible, because that's not even a really long portion in Final Fantasy VII, but they made an entire game based on just Midgar. Now, one thing that I don't really like about the remakes, and this is, I would think that this is a common criticism, but it's something that I just think is kind of, like, it's understandable to a degree, but I still think it's kind of a dumb decision. The save data does not carry over, so any of the weapons and experience and items that you got in the previous title does not carry over, whereas in the original game, whatever items you had from Midgar and so on will carry over into the open world. I just think it's really, I think it's kind of dumb that they don't let you do that. I mean, I understand for balancing reasons, but at the same time, maybe, like, let you keep your items, but only after a certain period of, like, gameplay do you get it. Like, maybe after you beat a certain story point, they'll let you have the items back. Oh yeah, these are the shades, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Time really flew by. Oh yeah, it really did. Like I said, I'm comfortable, so I don't have to worry about like readjusting every 2 seconds. So it looks like one of the baby things from Yamawari. So technically I'm playing through 3 games right now. Yamawari, Chrono Trigger, and also Super Mario Sunshine. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm late, Chrono Trigger. Hi Amber! Welcome! It's good to see ya! Yes, Chrono Trigger! Playing it in honor of Akira Toriyama, because I was going to start this game a little while ago, but I just never really had the motivation. Like, it was just hard for me to start another long JRPG, but I think this is the right time to play it. But yeah, it's great to see you, Amber. You're gonna see me start another JRPG adventure for the very first time. 2 of the greatest, mind you, Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. But yeah, it's great to see you, Amber. And see, that's what I love about my community, is that, like, whenever somebody pops in, like, I can just say hi, and, like, I know who it is, and that's awesome. Yeah, they looked like, I don't know, like, eggplant baby creatures. It's maybe 30 hours. Okay, so that's, like, roughly 5 streams-ish, depending on how long I do each stream. Who are you? You there. Where have you come from? Or when have I come from? Maybe longer if you do everything. Time can vary, but yes, Chrono Trigger is not super long compared to some RPGs. Which, that's good, I would say. Because that way, like, when I beat this, I can move on to another game. Because Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days has been really, like, a long haul for me, because I only play it, like, in my spare time. So that one probably be a bit longer. But I might start, like, in the time period that I'm playing 358 over 2 days, I might play Final Fantasy X next. Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Yeah, Yomawari is really fun. I don't know how much longer Yomawari is going to be, though. I mean, I had, like, what, 4 memories left? 5? Daddy's going to be back with some food soon. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Alright, not that it really matters. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it still was one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Proto-Dome and an old abandoned facility site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants who live down in the sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Door with the crest? Push it, pull it, bash it, the thing won't budge. Do you have money? Yes. You hear this stuff is money? Well, here's what I have. Okay, pretty much the same stuff as the other person did. But hey, I'll buy some potions. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. I was wondering if they couldn't equip it, but I guess they can. I'd say you're about 69% of the way through Yomawari. So what I'm getting is that these people are starving and self-cannibalizing, but the Intertron is keeping them alive, which is terrifying. Maybe they're hunting and eating the mutants, which is even more terrifying. Krang could benefit from new armor. I gotta protect myself from big suplexes. Yeah, I'm buying, like, I think I already have some iron helms, so I'm just gonna buy one more suit of iron armor. Okay, she's already got those equipped. Iron suit. Okay. Now we all have up-to-date armor and weapons. I still have that one gun. How that one gun is a pea shooter. I just fell in the most goofy way I think I've ever fallen. What happened? Are you okay? Through the sewers. Okay. You plan to go down below? Of course! We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. I was getting up from my chair and my foot caught on my blanket. I then proceeded to free my foot, stumble backwards, and fall anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber. Oh, it's a ladder. As long as you're okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. I saw the glowy bit and I was assuming that would let me through. I'm fine, kind of. My chest hurts, but that's more from laughing at my own stupidity. Good, as long as you're okay. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. What's the point of having food storage if you can't even access it? Ah! Giant robot! Please click on all the bicycles to open the door. No! Or the stoplights. Oh, this is not good. Oh yeah, this is not good at all. Yeah, that's probably why we need to disable something. Let's take out the Guardians first. Or the pods. I should really play Chrono Trigger. I don't remember much of this. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's just, like, some bits are a little bit more unpredictable than others. Imagine it has a GLaDOS voice. Sick. There we go. Pod. Pod. Okay, pod 1 is down. Oh, 2 attacks in 1. Jeez. No, stop attacking the thing. Attack the pod, damn it. Okay, pods are down. Now time for the Guardian. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's doing a countdown. I should probably heal everybody then. I'm nervous! Yeah, big, suplex it, quickly! Oh, Pod survived, okay. I was a bit worried that it would do like some end-of-the-world type attack on me. Is there a guard command? I don't know. But it's okay. Managed to go lay down, my knee hurts. Alright, have a good rest, Amber. It was good to see ya. Thanks for hopping in. It's always nice to see you. Hopefully you feel better. Oh, you're just going on your phone. Okay. Eno blocks attacks with his face. Yeah, that's why whenever you hit me with anvils and whatnot, I just deflect it. Okay, so I get it now. So it only does that attack if I hit the Guardian. I get this boss's mechanics now. Okay. Ah! Where are my clothes? Ah! Ah! Fine. I'll wear the bikini. I mean, my nickname in Game Wizard server is literally Bikino. But then again, I made the name myself. Well, I mean, hey, I like to look good for my community, so enjoy. Yeah. Yuck, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Akira, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. Something in his hands. What do you suppose this is? So what you're saying is you put this on yourself? Yes, I did. Looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of its dome. Catch it. Obtain... yeah. Well, I hate to break it to them about the food storage. Well, sorry to say, there is no food. At least not anymore. I might run away. Run after it. Press A to catch it. Get back here! Get back here! I got it! I give up. I'll tell you everything. Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch when you hear the sound. A, Y, and B, okay. I guess it's talking about the password. Made it back? Okay. As long as you're chilled out and okay. What the... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I probably should have healed after that battle. Different password than it was on the SNES. What was the password on the SNES? If you remember, like, I know that's kind of obscure. You held L and R at the same time and pressed A. Okay. Obtain a mid-ether. Ether. We got bugs everywhere! Does this bug you at all? It sure doesn't bug me, haha! I'll be here all week. But yeah, I'm actually proud of myself with this idea of these pillows on my chair, because I haven't had to, like, readjust really at all. Because, like, I've got cushioning on my back now, which is nice. Because my chair just does not provide that for me. Okay, this way. I like the little fart noise it was making. It's like... Okay. Ah! Yes. So I tell you what, I think I'll go to the 4-hour mark, and then that's when I'll do the community showcase, because that'll probably take another hour. So that'll be like a whoa, like everything disappeared for a second, like the mist and everything. But yeah, probably at the 4-hour mark, that's when I'll save the game if I'm not like tied up in a boss or something crazy. And then that's when I will do the community showcase, which will probably take maybe 30 minutes to another hour. And also, as a reminder, if you haven't put anything in the community showcase, this is the time to do it. Because if you have anything you'd like to share this week, I would love to show. But I am trying to be a bit easier on myself, because I don't want to overwhelm myself too much. So like, I think something that I should probably do, and I hope everyone's okay with, is that I put a limit like on what I show each community showcase, just because like me being super nice and showing absolutely everything, eventually it's gonna be like I'm here for like 3 hours. I'll spare you the art so we don't get your stream banned. No worries, Cranberry, I understand. But yeah, I think at some point I'll like put like maybe a limit on what I'll show each showcase, and I'll save the rest for next time. Just so I don't overwhelm myself too much, and that way each person, like, everyone gets a fair showcase, so to speak. This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we must just find our gate. Got it. East of here. In that dome. Proto-dome. Leave it to a Raleigh. Who would have thought the machine could tell us something like that? So what does this button do? 1999 AD? Visual record of the day of Lavos. Huh? Oh! Hello. Comfy clothes. Well, formal and very sophisticated clothes. My value in army. Value in military. That was the armor button. The day of Lavos. Lavos may be big on screen, but I'm still bigger than him on my screen. What was that? Lavos, is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. I mean, how many years in the future is this? So is it really your problem? I mean, then again, like, that kind of attitude brings about a lot of negativity, so never mind. Yes. Akira. Hey, that's right, we can change it. Change history just like Akira did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Raleigh? Right, Akira? Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Akira? But yeah, let's do it. Let's save the world. Alright, it's set, Akira. Raleigh, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and let's see if we can find the information about this Lavos. Next stop, Proto-Dome. Oh, I didn't want to watch the cutscene again. I like how it's playing the cheery-ass music while Lavos is destroying the world. Yes, this is the way the world ends. With cheery music and drinking Coca-Cola. Alright. Woohoo! Armageddon! Day of Lavos. I remember that happening back in 1999. Y2K. The Day of Lavos. I don't even remember much about 1999, to be honest with you. I remember 2000, because I remember when I remember seeing a double feature of My Dog Skip and Chicken Run. When this game first released, 1999 wasn't all that far away. Wasn't this 94, 95 maybe? I don't remember when this one came out. I just, the best time of my life, like, growing up was in the late 90s and early 2000s. Especially the 2000s. Like, the 2000s were... Like, I mean, like, 2007 was when things started going downhill for me. But for the most part, like, I would say, like, 2000s up to 2007 were great. Imagine if rats were really this huge. You mean ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Okay, so if I go this way, I can activate that switch. Sounds like a bad TMNT ripoff. Well, you can blame The Princess Bride for that one, my friend. Princess Bride is a movie that, if anybody hasn't seen it, I force them to watch it because it is such a good movie. It even has Andre the Giant in it. Okay, so I still can't get in that door. Okay, so I guess we go back. Never seen it? Well, I'm gonna have to force you to watch it at some point then, Jet, because it is a fantastic movie. Just seeing if there's another door I can go through. I've never seen it, however, it has seen me. Well then! We're in the point in time where the movie sees you. Okay, so I do have to go that way. In Soviet Russia, movie sees you! Video game plays you. In Soviet Russia, fiddle plays you. They played us like a damn fiddle! Oh, Akira is asleep now. Wake up! Wake up! Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. I was gonna say that insect was taking an enormous amount of time to die. Okay. Ah, rats. I like how the robot attacks the rats, too. Because of the motion detection. Yeah, Chrono Trigger has an amazing soundtrack. I love it. The robot is a friend to no one. Only its own orders. You're back. Oh no, we have to tell them about the food. And? What did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long the Intertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is. I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to the Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Jet bike key. It's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. In the SNES version, the dialogue was different quite a bit. They've got any more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care, and don't give up hope. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The place are filled with robots running berserk. You're different from us. I think that's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. Think of it like heal as in healer was heal thee. Trying to remember actually how to get out of here. Right here. More so than the generic "we haven't lost hope" that we hear in every storyline ever. Yeah, they don't even know, like, because 2300 AD, so this is, if that happened in 1999... This is 300 years after the day of Lavos. Look out, eat! Eek! Outsiders better report to Crawley. There's more than passing resemblance to the world of Ruin, doesn't it? It really does. Like, even the music, like that music beat with, like, the wind, that sounds like the stuff from the world of Ruin. Like, the music. Are they using Bubble Beam at me? Oh, you can actually change the position of the UI. That's pretty cool. They look like the Zoras from Link to the Past. Yeah, but this game's really sucked me in. Like, it's good. Like, really good. It's just fun to play. And it's like, for the longest time in my life, I kind of just, like, didn't play a lot of JRPGs, but now, like, in the past few years, I've just really come back and just observed about how great they are. While you go through the stage, I'd like to tell you a short story. I like being here, and I like having you here. All of you, every one of you. including all the lurkers who happen to be here too. This is the golden era. Ribbit. This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. What are you, a Star Wars character? Like quoting that every... Is that a cat? Kitty! No, Kitty, come back! There was a possum living near Romina's house. He would sometimes see it and give it food. He named it Rupert, an unofficial pet, you might say. Yeah, I love possum. I love they don't carry like a bunch of diseases like people think, and they're not mean. Like, they're actually fairly docile, which is why they hiss. And play dead, because they don't want to bite. One day Rupert seemed abandoned. She stopped coming around. They scream at own ass, yes. For Christmas, I got Romina a possum plush with a card that said, Rupert returns. Oh, that's so sweet of you. They are super cute, though. About a month later, the real Rupert did in fact appear again. Oh! His most recent sighting was tonight. He comes and goes. That is so sweet. See, like, possums are like, are animals, like, that I've tried. They're one of many animals that I've convinced my mom that they're actually really cute and not gross. Because, my mom used to, like, hate turkey vultures and snakes and other animals because she thought they were icky or mean, but, like, I taught her, like, no. Like possums are very docile, they're very cute, and they can be affectionate if they are in a household. That, and also, whenever I went to that zoo last summer, my mom got to hold a snake, and she now is a fan of some snakes. And she absolutely hated with all of her soul turkey vultures, but then I showed her like this really cute one named George on Instagram, and now she loves them because, like, you know, some animals that like get a bad reputation, they're actually really cool and sweet. Like spiders also. Like, now I wouldn't want a spider crawling on me, mind you, but spiders are really cool. Like, I try not to kill spiders when I see them unless they're like a brown recluse or something, which at that point it's dangerous, but like to like handle and take outside. But like in black widows and stuff, but like most like regular like common house spiders, like, yeah, they're not mean, they're just like, anytime I have like a cellar spider, like I just let them be, like they kill pests. I hate to say it, but I should be going to bed. Alright, Tasty, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Have a good sleep. Isopod gang. Yeah. Oh no! It was a fake save point! Birds are drones operated by the US government to spy on us. The sad part is, I've seen people who actually legitimately believe that too. I created those drones. Federal agents spotted. The feds are coming after you. Oh, believe me, I spotted you well in advance. All right. Okay, can I go through here? This looks like a path. Guess not. Well, is that a real save point or just a fake? Yeah, it's just a fake. I think I'm gonna go out to the exit and I'm gonna save. So I can do the community showcase. Because it's getting to about that point where I want to stop. But I think this might be the comeback of the 4-hour streams. Because I'm also, there's also some self-help stuff that I'm trying to work through, like some personal struggles that I haven't let anybody in the community know about. Because that's the thing, is that a lot of the time, like, there are personal struggles that I go through that I don't like to vocalize. And there's stuff that I've been struggling with that I'm trying to fix, and that's one of the things... One of those things that I've been struggling with is the reason why I've only been doing, like, 3-hour, 2.5-hour streams. Okay, sneak past the cheese. And the trash can. And the kitty. Crawley's gonna get you. They're gonna get you. I'm actually gonna go back into this dome to use the Enertron. Very useful tool to have. It's like a replacement for the N. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Really proud of all you've accomplished so far, though. Yeah, it's not anything, like, terrible. It's not medical or anything like that. It's just some bad habits that I've had that I'm trying to stop. But, like, that's the thing with me, is that I try to be transparent as much as I can, but, like, I try not to worry people, and as another thing, I'm gonna save again. I just don't want to worry anybody, so I don't really talk about some certain struggles that I go through. The fisherman responded to noise. You mean this kind of noise? Woohoo! But yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and quit the game for now, and then we are going to do our community showcase bit. So if you have anything you'd like to show off, please do so. I don't know if there's a button that I can do to just quit the game. Yep. Oh, this quit right there. I'm going to go ahead and switch into something a little bit more comfortable here. More approachable, so to speak. Okay, so first things first, what I will do is I want to show off Game Wizard's stuff. So Game Wizard has been working on repair and modding of GameCubes. So he bought a bunch of junk GameCubes off of eBay that didn't work anymore, and he refurbished them, and they work just fine. So these are some of Game Wizard's GameCubes, and I think it's actually really cool that he's doing this, because I have no idea how any of this techie stuff works, but it's just really cool to see him work on this. I think he did, like, I don't know exactly what mods he did on the GameCubes, but they are incredible. Like, excellent work. Look at this. I really like the orange ones. And the black ones are cool, too. Today is a special hike. This is a tribute to Akira Toriyama. In this adventure, we will head to Haybrook Lookout, with a slime as our companion. Hi, Blaze. Still lurking, I see. Haybrook Lookout. Attention, wildlife active in this area. Be informed, be alert, and carry bear spray. Yeah, I really like that, because you also added the gloves and stuff. That's really cool. I liked how that's in Dragon Quest as well, like as an available item. Oh, you get a slime too! Awesome! And then move flare and the hook. And a pair of gloves, I think, over there. Oh, your grappling hook gloves, ooh. His work has inspired people all over the world. For me, Dragon Quest has a huge impact on my life, especially in Dragon Quest X. I was able to meet many of my best friends. If it wasn't for Dragon Quest X, I wouldn't have become a grappling hook girl today. That's really cool. I like the little elevation here, because like you've got this pathway here, and then you've got the water there. Mossy trees! I know that Yan's gonna love that. If they haven't already seen it, that is. Because I know they like really mossy trees. And I like how these trails, like, it's just a bunch of pieces of wood. Like, it's not like... Because I feel like if they added, like, concrete or something, that would kind of interfere with, like, the natural environment a little much. But I like how the wood is there because it feels more natural, like it's something that could actually exist there, rather than something artificial and created by man. But that's no wood, that's a space station. Oh wait, it's wood. Would you imagine that? Through his many works, we've experienced many fantastical worlds. We have laughed, cried, and felt all kinds of emotions. Akira Toriyama will live on forever for his many contributions. They inspire me to seek adventure too. And see, Cranberry, you're showing your respect and tribute to Akira Toriyama in your own way. And I think that's really great, and I think that's something that he would absolutely love, is seeing how many people just poured in love and support for him. Like, so many people. Like, even if you aren't a fan of, like, his works, like, you still know of something that he created. It's just incredible seeing all the love that's outpoured into him. Absolutely, yes. Including this one in Chrono Trigger. I like how you can kind of see, like, some of these trees are just long gone. Like, these ones here. Like, these trees have been gone for a long, long time. This is a steep climb and the path is difficult, but I won't give up. Reach the top. Let's get closer to heaven and praise Akira Toriyama. We won't give up on this slime either. Let's climb to the top. Gosh, the GoPro really like brings out your images so much more. I actually looked at some of my old GoPro footage and photos the other day, actually, and I remembered that I actually shot a concert. The last time I used the GoPro was when I filmed a concert for some friends, and I did some concert stuff. The slime won't give up either. Oh, we got a video. Life is a journey. Although it can be very difficult at times, perhaps there's a symbolism to this climb. Our path may be dangerous and difficult, but we will not give up. Even after we're gone, others will remember our hard work. Absolutely. I've always said that you're like a superhero, Cranberry. Now your GoPro's paying tribute to him, and I'm really happy that it's got a wonderful home and that it's being used for so much good, because before that it was just kind of sitting in my storage because I hadn't used it since I did the concert stuff. Gosh, the trees are just so beautiful. I wanted this clip to symbolize our trials and tribulations. I'm clearly going up a rough, rocky road, but my effort will pay off in the end with something beautiful. As you enjoy these photos, think about the influence Akira Toriyama... Oh, let me turn the music down. There we go. Has had on you. Did he inspire you? Do you have any fond memories of his work? Please share your story with me. Like I said, Akira Toriyama helped me live out my power fantasies with Dragon Ball, because like I always would imagine like when I was younger, especially like I would always imagine like being able to do all the cool Dragon Ball-esque moves to get me out of those bad situations I was in when I was younger. Like I wanted to, like that's something that I strive to be nowadays. Is when I was younger, I just kind of had a really rough upbringing from when I was 8 years old until I turned 18. So, like, imagining that I was somewhere else and being able to have all this power to, like, do good things and stuff. It's like, that's something that I'm trying to be with, like, Estelle's server. And here is that I want to be the hero that never came for me when I was growing up. Because I know there's so many people in my community and other communities that need somebody who, like, they need a hero, basically, and somebody to listen to them. Oh, hi, Wiz. Welcome, welcome. So I actually just looked at your GameCubes just now. So you just missed it by a few minutes, but I took a look at your GameCubes, and I That's a very friendly burb. It's cute. Oh, we got another video. Oh, it looks like you're climbing the tower. Wait, was that graffiti? Like, right here. I don't know if that's just... Oh, wait, you can't see it because I'm blocking. So let me move myself just a little bit. See? Like, right there. That looks like graffiti. I wanted to climb all the way to the top, but I got uneasy. One hand on my hook, another on the GoPro. I couldn't hold the rail. Which is completely fair! I like how the beach ball is still over there behind me. Yeah, and that's something that can't be helped, unfortunately, just because people just will be people. And kids will be kids, especially. Like, a lot of teenagers will do stuff like that. I'll pay my respects from here on the observatory. Lots of adventures. I have so many memories. I have many new friends. There are many things to reflect on. Oh, wow. Oh, Cranberry, these are so good. Like, the mist in the mountains, like the clouds, and you can kind of see through it. This is like the perfect time to take a photo. That is awesome, Cran. So cool. That is a very incredible view. Like, look, the misty peaks right there. That is so cool. Oh, we got another Cranberry video. Be yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, writing and stuff. Okay, can I just point out this face right here? Look at this. And I've always said that, like, graffiti artists, if they put their mind and, like, their creativity into something more, into something better, I really feel that a lot of them could find success in the art field, because, like, rather than just drawing penises on the walls somewhere, I mean, like, or on the sides of trains, like, if they actually took that graffiti artwork and put it in, like, put it somewhere else, I feel like they could have a lot of, like, talent there. But I think it's just that, like, some people are just in bad circumstances, and some people are just bad in general. But, you know, I try to keep hope for people. We would like to thank Akira Toriyama for his efforts. I hope your soul rests in peace. I'm happy to do this hike in your honor. This is Cranberry-chan, the grappling hook girl. Mojasumi. Harmony. That's a word that's very important to me. Excellent work, Cranberry. That was a very well-earned rest that you got, and really that was awesome that you did that for Akira Toriyama. Like, I mean, with all of the love just coming in from all over the world, like, I think that wherever he is right now, he is probably the happiest man ever. Like, getting on the road, gotta go take care. Okay, bye, Blaze. Stay safe. So next up, we've got Big. So this one's going to take us probably the longest amount of time. But that's okay. I like to see your photos. Alright, so Mall of America Day Trip, February 2024. These photos were all from the same day as the Lunar New Year Festival, which can be seen in another post. Big does nothing small, no. Mall of America has so many different attractions that there's truly something for everyone here in this vast indoor city. One of my favorite places since I was a kid has been the Lego store, which is so much more than a simple store. It's essentially an art gallery and a creative space, with large and detailed builds suspended by steel cables from the ceiling, and plenty of intricate sets within glass boxes around the whole store. Oh, you got like a Black Hawk, that's cool. Imagine how many pieces that is. Because those are like individual Lego pieces. I can only imagine how many pieces had to be B&B theaters. We're getting one in my local area somewhat soon, from what I've heard. Probably the first good thing to happen in my local area in years. It's like we got a caveman versus a saber-toothed tiger. Wait, a Lego Polaroid? Does it work? Damn. So when I was in Chicago, when I was at Chicago O'Hare, there was a Lego vending machine that they had. Like, you could pay a certain amount of money and it would vend out a Lego set. And I think that was just for, like, kids who needed something to do, but at the same time, I just thought it was really interesting. Oh, it's the Avengers Tower. It's got, like, an interior and everything. Then we got Captain America, War Machine, Thor, Shield. I like the mech suits. The mech suits are really cool. A boat. Big knows all about boats now. Haha. And another boat, a pirate ship. Even more so for Big. Auspicious Dragon. Well, if it's sold... Well, I guess it's a display, but it's like, if it's sold out, then why is there one right there? No, it's probably just a display. But sometimes they sell displays. Oh, this is Avatar! Because that's an Ekron. I'll wait for the ad to stop. Yeah, that is cool, because you've got, like, the, Avatar scenery and everything. That's awesome. I know a thing or two about boats. Well, reason being, Big, like, full disclosure, the reason that I left was because of thing that I mentioned earlier that I've been struggling a lot with, so, yeah, I'd rather not bring that up. I love this derpy face of this dragon here. It's like, duh. I thought that was like, what? Oh, I think maybe we're in another section. Among the sets were a film camera, a pirate series, one of my longtime favorites as a kid, and special Year of the Dragon sets. After spending some time at the festival and other attractions, we went to the Museum of Illusions. They had all sorts of wonderful displays of visual and spatial illusions, which made for a fun photography experience. Among the illusions, mirrors creating the appearance of infinite spaces, patterns playing tricks on the mind, and multicolor light phenomena. You may also notice me hanging off a building while taking a photo. What? It's a dot. Oh, can I zoom in on that? What to do? Try to stare at the grid and count all the black dots. You can't seem to get them to stay still, right? What's going on? The particular illusion is called the grid illusion. Dark dots seem to appear and disappear rapidly at random intersections, hence the adjective when a person keeps their eyes directing in a single intersection, the dark dots do not appear. The dark dots will also disappear if you are too close or too far from the image. All of that can make the attempt of getting the dots to stop moving quite a challenge. Maybe, I'm not sure, like, I don't really see the dots myself. Maybe it's just because it's something that you have to be physically there to see, but also my eyesight is... Yeah, it's probably... Oh, I can see them now. It just took me a second, yeah. My eyesight's not very good. Are you doing, like, hand puppets? Ooh! Is that your middle finger? That looks like somebody's got the finger. Yeah. Like an optical illusion. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a... Aw, baby. That is like... This is like some fractal stuff. That's cool. Like, that's a wallpaper if I've ever seen one. Like, I could just imagine it moving. Oh, dude! Is that big? Oh, like, oh, that's like a mirror effect, because we got your camera here, and then you right there. Wait, what? Is that Albert Einstein? Or, well, I can't tell if it's Albert Einstein or Mark Twain, because when they're in, like, a color format like this, yeah, it's like, it's hard for me to tell. Let me see if I missed any text. Okay, we're still in the same one. See, this looks like interdimensional stuff. Like, this is cool. A hall of mirrors! See, I wish my mall had even half of what this is. Like, my mall was literally nothing but scam kiosks of people trying to sell you cell phones and bootleg game consoles. The Museum of Illusions. Wait, these are real animals? Well, this is a super mall, though. Yeah, but then again, my mall is just that they don't care. Like, all the city cares about is how much money they can put into their own personal pockets, so they don't care about entertainment. Have I mentioned that I really want to leave this place? Aw, what a cutie. Cutie that would eat me, but... Frog! Frog! It's getting you! Snake! Oh, so pretty. This little guy is adorable. Oh, we got a big hairy spider. This is Pooter. Is that a swordfish? Or... Wow. Is a shark. Need to go inside the tank and give it belly rubs. Is there a Swiss Army knife fish that can change the tool on its nose? That one's really good. So it didn't show what I wrote. Yes, there is an entire aquarium inside the wall. In the mall. Well, I was still on... Oh, this part. Finally, we reached probably the most impressive attraction within the Mall of America. The Sea Life Aquarium houses a variety of aquatic life, many of which were rescue animals, which are saved and rehabilitated in cooperation with the University of Minnesota. They feature several exhibits with different creatures from around the world. We toured through a couple of glass tunnels and giant tanks with sharks, sea turtles, rays, and many different species of fish. Look at that toothy boy. So cute. Yeah, sharks like affection. Which is strange to think about. Wait, was that Dory up there? No, it just kind of resembles them. And then we got a turtle. That turtle's in the same pose through both pictures. I hope he's okay. Oh, there is! Dory! I love Dory. And Nemo. Lots of Nemos. Oh, look at this little guy. See, it's fun. It's interesting because octopuses, for example, are actually just about as intelligent as dogs are, if not more so. So, like, whenever you see, like, seafood and stuff, it just breaks my heart, because that, like, dogs, like, octopuses are just as intelligent, if not more than dogs. He's all like, who are you calling a shrimp? Also, this guy kept following me around. He was curious of me and my strange device. Looks like you made yourself a friend, Big. This guy, who are you calling a shrimp? Oh, we got a spiky sea urchin, I think. Oh, this one's not wanting to load. There we go. Yeah, you make a lot of good friends, Big, because you're awesome. We found a tank of seahorses, which are really fascinating considering their unique forms. Oh, they are adorable. Oh my goodness. This fish looks like it put makeup on and failed miserably. Seahorses are so cute. I mean, just look at their faces. Oh. I've loved them, like, ever since, like, I saw them in Majora's Mask. Wait, are these real jellyfish? You can have those in captivity? Wow. Jellyfish are some interesting animals, though. I mean, just look. Are they bioluminescent, or is that just a lighting thing that they have in the tank? Because if so, like, that's really cool. We encountered a tank of jellyfish illuminated by multicolored lights, which made for some of my favorite photos of the entire trip. Peanut butter fish are harder to keep. That is so cool because it changes the actual color of the jellyfish. It makes them just look that much more gorgeous. Gosh, that is so cool. I need to see if there's any aquariums nearby. Oh, it's Patrick! We got a starfish! Wonder if he lives under a rock. Who are you calling Pinhead? Even past the gift shop, there are more aquarium tanks. There's a giant one with rays you can feed, ooh, and various anemones and starfish that you can reach in and touch. And then you got cute little cups here. Pinguino. Hi, Patrick. Yes. Manta, like, rays are super cool animals, too. This place seems larger than the Seattle aquarium I went to last year for the Animal Crossing theme. Yeah. This guy looks very angy. Is that an eel? Kind of looks like an eel. Yeah, I think that's an eel. Because I see the little tooth. The teeth. Gosh, our world is so beautiful. Just seeing all the different kinds of animals and creatures that live here. Excellent work, Big, as always. Excellent freaking work. That was awesome. I loved seeing the animals especially. Animal photos are the best. Like, pet photos are awesome. I'm not sure if it's larger than the coastal aquariums, but it certainly has a lot of cool structures. But still, it was lovely. I loved that. So, if nobody wants to guide the raid, I'll go ahead and raid out myself. I will give a second just in case anyone wants to guide the raid to somebody. If not, I will go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you all for the community showcase submissions, and thank you all for joining me in this lovely stream. I'll be back tomorrow with Portal 2 with Philly Harmonic in chat. But I'll let the stream delay. I'll let anybody who wants to guide the raid. Maybe Kamikaze? Oh, is he streaming? Okay, I will go ahead and raid out to Kamikaze, who is a good friend of Big's. Very good people. Kamikaze Mix Fake. I purchased it earlier. Awesome. So we'll go ahead and raid Kamikaze Mix Fake. We raid myself. See, that'd be glorious. But yes, I'll go ahead and raid out to Kamikaze Mix Fake. Looks like they're playing Hollow Knight. Give them some love. They're a good friend of Big's. And I'll be seeing you all tomorrow for the next stream. Bye-bye, everybody.